here in just a second, and we can get the next game going. Normally the way I run my streams here on the channel is I do start stream at 7 p.m. EST, about 9 p.m. EST on the days that my wife works. I'll usually take a 5-minute break, you know, grab a bite to eat, welcome my wife home. At 11 p.m. is usually when I switch games, and then I go till 4 a.m. Because you couldn't remember if you were someone who tried or not. Not trying to disrail you, just catching your squirrel brain. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. I think I had been told about it. I'm not sure if it was I had requested a key and hadn't got one or how that worked, but I definitely have heard of it. But yeah, so we pop in here. So this is, the game had its final update the other day. It released fully in 2020, and then they've had a DLC every year since then. But the gimmick of the game is if we run around the world, like, literally everything in the world is destructible. So I can go up to this fence and be like, I don't like that fence. And I could smash it for resources. But if I go to something else stronger, I need more damage. But, like, almost everything can be destroyed. Giant concrete walls, rebar, pipes, computer, vehicles. It's all destructible if you get enough. And you'll get more resources to unlock more things to advance more stuff. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, we're supposed to go to the portal. Oh, for the sonar, whatever it was. All right. And I believe where I left off, we had just upgraded our baseball bat to be able to break stuff that we can get steel from, and we were hurting from that. Oh, and also, one of the DLC gave us pets, so I've got a little corgi that'll tear stuff apart. Let's see, clearly you need to pick that as, 203 gear, break that. Oh. Can I actually break those? I never bothered checking. I'm assuming I can't break the timer chests. But it's kind of funny because, like, early on, you have to find stuff, do lockpicks to go through everything. Then, like, you get sledgehammers or whatever. And then it's like, oh, there's a puzzle here. And you'll just run up to the wall and smash the wall next to the locked door and be like, yeah, never mind. Yeah, so I'm looking for stuff like, oh, I remember the way we go around here. We go over here, up here. We exit to the left. We circle down here. But yeah, no, it's a pretty cool game that the gist of it is, it's got like a really good catharsis to it. Because when you start out at the very beginning of the game, you've got a crowbar. It's not very strong. You can break like some small chairs and a couple other things like that, but really you're pretty limited. But as the game goes on and you get better and better tools, you're able to break more and more stuff to get more resources, do more things, and it just keeps escalating more and more. Until, like I said, you're just going up to concrete barricades and just smashing right through them and continuing on. So there's a lot of catharsis in the fact that you can literally kind of purge entire areas of enemies and all that. And by default, a bunch of the enemies respawn after a bit. Okay, so you can make that. So I need iron and rubber. Okay, so that's what we need to remember is I'm on the search for iron and rubber. Because that'll let me continue the pet DLC's stuff. Meanwhile, just run down here, I guess. Try and explore new areas. Get wrecked. So apparently, I've already got the thing where the enemies won't respawn here. Oh yeah, so I have this whole region to set, so if I kill everything here, it won't respawn. Oh, I totally forgot I had made the lockpick. Oh, it must be on the other side of the wall. And most of the stuff won't disappear, so like where I've smashed everything and I'm leaving all this junk around, it will be one of those things that I'll be able to pick it all up later. Okay, we learned a new recipe. And it's not a survival game in the sense you would think of survival games. What zone are you in right now? I am in... I don't know the name of this one. That zone. But it's not a survival game in the sense that you have to like, oh, if you don't eat, you starve to death and die. Food gives you a permanent bonus, so the idea is more to find all the recipes and do that kind of thing. We've gotten way stronger than we used to be. Does the pellet help much? It helps a little. Wouldn't say it's like one of the strongest things in the world. Alright, so that might be a campfire or a well over there. I don't actually know. So let's go run over there real fast. Because I'm looking for a campfire so I can drop off goods. It is a well. Choose a reward. 28 stone. Okay, I cannot use it again for a little while. Okay, so we do have a campfire right up here. Let's drop all this off real fast. We're going to run back over to that house we were looting everything from. And, grab more of the junk we dropped. Oh, it's down here. But yeah, so the dog is actually pretty helpful in a fight. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does kind of grab/stun stuff for a second, which is pretty helpful for certain enemies. Are you gonna do the R2 DLC when you keep playing? It depends. Like I will do it if people continue to show interest in the game. If we do see a bunch of people like bail and all that, then you know obviously it's a classic. The viewer votes with their eyeballs. As long as people are still watching, I'll keep playing. If people are kind of peace out, then it kind of forces my hand. Get wrecked. So that enemy did not drop the thing, so we're getting close to the edge of this zone. Okay, so you can see I've walked into a new zone that I don't have the thing that makes the enemies not respawn. So I'm not getting those blue beads anymore. Alright, come on. Alright. So I definitely have the iron. There we go. Okay, that's a new enemy we've run into. Alright. But when you set up the thing that permanently kills enemies when you kill them, if you do clear a zone, it will give you the materials you use that are very rare to set that up back. So it is worth, like, systematically killing everything in the area. Okay, so I need to go drop off again and do all that. We're still looking for rubber. That's the big thing. Also, pretty soon if I get enough steel, we can upgrade our backpack again. So there's a lot of collecting materials that goes on in the game. That's actually one of the primary functions in the game. Oh, we've hit this point. I forgot. The walls, they're just suggestions now. Like, literally, if I want, I can go through this whole house and disassemble every bit of it so there's no more house left. That is an option we have. I'm not going to, because the time it takes, but it's just one of those things that when you end up going, oh, I need more wood, you could just go to a house and, like, disassemble it piece by piece kind of thing. It also means that I find houses that are locked, but they're made out of materials I can break. I can just smash through the wall. That said, there are some houses made out of concrete and stronger materials I won't be able to get through. Now let's run down here where we had all those greens. Oh, we have the meat. Alright, well I've already got full inventory again. Yeah, we have not found hardly any rubber. Oh, I didn't check on the other side of this, did I? Fishing allowed. Alright, so in just a moment I'm going to want to fish. Fish is really good XP. And until the animal DLC, it was a limited supply. What? Oh, the dog teleported to me. I was like, what? But there's like a limited supply of fish and all that. So you just want to fish all the areas to get all the materials, get the XP. They have made it so there is an item that you can replenish the fish that didn't used to exist. But it's still one of those things you'll want to catch all the fish and all that. You don't need the materials from that. Alright, so let's run back down here. Drop. Dog, please. I'm gonna need to ask you to respect the space-time continuum. Oh, I see what's happening. The dog is running into the water, and they're bringing it back. Alright, yeah, so like I said, fish is a limited quantity. Please stop it, dog. Just chill. Just chill, dog. But fish is a limited quantity in the game, so it is worth just taking the time to fish as you see it, use it for a bunch of upgrades and recipes and all that. And then once you fished a spot, you can just ignore it in the future. But yeah, I will definitely say we have made way faster progress than the last time. This is only our second stream of playing this. And we have the axe. I think there was the axe, the katana, and the sledgehammer I still need to get. But we maxed out the baseball bat and the machete already. So we're making ridiculous progress. So, like, I remember taking a long time before I was able to get steel the first time. Now, granted, that's game knowledge of going, okay, like, I need more iron. Where do I get iron? And just having played the game before, it's like, oh yeah, I know these things give me iron. A lot of them, it still takes me a moment to remember it, but that's fine. Alright. So you can drop off the fish. Oh yeah, no, it's not a particularly intensive game so far as requirements. Yeah, so we're gonna start working our way down through this area, partly to clear the air, partly to look for iron, as well as other useful materials. So I'm just trying to reveal any place with Fog of War on it. Oh, and there is a thing you can build that, like, I can show all the enemies in a region. It's blocked. Oh no, a puzzle that I need to go around and find the other door. Or, hear me out, we're going through the wall. Yeah, so that'd be one, like, this is not really that big of a puzzle. You just walk around the other way. That the straight-in approach doesn't work on this particular one. Alright. And a lot of these materials, like ceramic, I end up needing lots of, so that's part of the reason I am taking the time to destroy the furniture. Okay. Do we know where there's a campfire nearby? So I'm gonna need to go from down here to get to that area, so I won't be able to clear the whole zone yet. I don't think there's a campfire over there, so we know there's a campfire up there. We can move our way up here to this campfire. And then circle back down here to grab more of the stuff. Alright. There's the storage stuff. Oh yeah, and every time you drop off supplies, kill enemies, every little bit gives you a little bit of XP. Oh, we have frag grenades now. Okay. So Scavenger will give us extra goodies. We can go to upgrade gear, see what we've got here. So those are all fully upgraded, so I'm not gonna worry about that. We can invent more stuff. What's the magnifying glass do? So I'll probably do that. You can make all those. Baseball card. Extra knockback strength. Cool. Frag grenades. Cool. Road warrior outfit. Gives us running speed and block if I get the supplies. Okay, so those are things we can craft. So that one feels like it's important enough for me to do right now. And honestly, I'm going to hold on the rest of it, because I'd rather... I'd rather focus on unlocking the things I still need right at the moment. And we already... Oh, did we did that? Yeah, we already dug up that spot. That's why it's highlighted green. That's where we got the graveyard key. And that's because early in the game I had to find the relay over here. Oh, can we go through the wrought iron yet? We can. Was this steel? No, it was just lots of iron and some stone. That's right. I remember in the previous playthrough that I did on the channel, I ended up having to go through all of those. Yeah, I also remember another thing I did is I found the series of power poles leading between town and all that, and I went each and every one of them. Because steel's hard to come by, and they're a source of steel. Alright, we're on day 5. Ooh, that's a bunch of damage I didn't need to take. Okay, washing machines give me rubber, good to know. Can't break the signs. And that should give me what I need for a backpack upgrade. So let's heal up because I just took hits to the face like a fool. So we can do that. We can upgrade our backpack. We're getting pretty close to probably a maxed out backpack. That is going to be our maxed out backpack. Alright. That's one more thing off the list. Still hurting on the rubber front. Oh, here, drop that off too. Okay. We can run over here, make sure that's all clear. It is. We had more supplies down at the lone house that I left. Oh, here. Just trying to kill anything we see. So hopefully... Oh, we got a dig spot. Oh, we were literally standing on the dig spot. Is that the next zone over we're at? No, that's... Yeah, so the temperature goes up and down at different times of the day, but then if you go to the south, it gets really hot, and if you go to the north, it gets really cold. And so you have to make outfits that can handle the weather. And so that's what happened there, is I just started inching up to the border of what's, you know, what's too hot for my character. It's just giving me a warning that's like, hey, you know, you gotta deal with that now. Need a lot more hides. And basically, I think you take damage really rapidly when you fill up that meter. I don't think you just straight up die. Alright. Not tank with her face. Alright, so I'm gonna need to hit the fire again, drop off materials. That tire will give us rubber. But I'm going to need to drop off before we can get it. Alright. But generally you don't go and try and like pull clear every zone or whatever. But there are stages in the game where like, oh, I have a material I need that I can find in the zone, and you'll take the time to like go through the zone for a couple of minutes to, you know, top off those materials, help out with all that. Oh, there's another power pole right there. So we can get the ice brick, which will be able to make us handle better heat, and we can get the cowboy hat. So let's get the cowboy hat. I'm going to go ahead and unlock the cooking stand, so that as I destroy these ovens, I can still cook. And then I have nothing else I have the materials for. Alright. Steel, though. Yeah, hide's a bit of a pain to lose, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, right, let's actually equip that hat. Because that'll let me go a little bit farther into hotter areas. Oh, that's not the right hat. Because that's that hat's whole gimmick, is it gives me just a little bit of heat protection. So grab the rubber. So get a little spot over here to check, and then we'll try going south more. see what other materials we can find. I definitely remember doing this exact same thing the last time, was just finding a road that had all these poles and just using them as my way of getting steel. Alright. Let's drop you off. We got another well down this way. Alright, so I would need a circuit board and a thing of leather. Please, I can't see if I'm standing and stuff or not. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of dangerous enemies along this path. That's kind of weird. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Alright, let's back off. I'm getting myself slowly worked down by that thing. I tried to hit it with my knives and it seemed to go over. I remember there was something weird about targeting with some of those weapons. Yeah. Nothing quite as safe as destroying a cabinet while it's powered. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you do that? I mean, I guess the premise is that years have passed, so... Well, I mean, it's got to be powered because there's literally a relay running attached to it, so... It's either the relay's not working or it is. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so before we would have been down here, my character would have been like, man, it's hot. Ew. Alright. There we go. Cool, we got another recipe. We also found another campfire to drop off at, so we can just destroy everything in here real fast and not have to worry about wasting time. Cool. We can run right down here, drop this off. We've got ourselves in our fishing spot right there that we can go ahead and do that. Shockingly good practice. I see what you did there. Alright. Still definitely haven't found a good place for rubber. But it is one of those things that happens as you explore the map, is you'll like go into a place that'll be stacks of tires, and you're like, alright, well I'm just about to get a whole bunch of rubber. Or like we went down that street where you're just like, alright, well this will score me a bunch of steel. It is one of those places, it is just one of those games that's like, you gotta go to this place to do it. There are tons of places with different supplies, it's just so much as locating place to get what you're looking for. But the big thing we need to do is, if we level up a little bit more, we should get access to our next better tools. But that's part of the reason why we fish. Each one of these fish is giving me like 400 XP or so. Which is a pretty good chunk of change for just sitting here for a couple of seconds. Like, it might push us into level 18. It's gonna be on the fence there. Because I also think you get XP for fishing and for putting the fish into storage. And we leveled up. Okay. Get our fishing upgrade. Yes, I'm guessing it'll be level 21 that'll get our next set of tools, is my guess. Unfortunately, it would appear we didn't unlock anything here. Fine. Just because that finishes it off. So inventory, we'll go to our trinkets. The search efficiency is faster, gathering, double. We're gonna go ahead and equip the fishing thing. Just because with that, next time I fish, I should get way more XP. Alright, this is one of the areas that leads to one of the DLC. I'm gonna make sure it's clear of enemies and I'll grab supplies here. I don't want to go ahead and start the next DLC yet. Like, the DLC in this game aren't one of those ones that you always want the like the next DLC kind of thing. In some ways, the DLC can actually bypass parts of the game because you can sometimes find very hard to get materials in the normal map earlier on. I think it changed the flick. The interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I thought a lot of that was just locked in right from the beginning. Oh. This book contains notes about some sort of logistics operation. That's random. Oh, the search thing is on the other side of the wall. There we go. Got some tires. And a lot of plastic. Okay, so let's run this back. I get why they have the dog teleport around, just to make that manageable. It still amuses me a great deal. The dog just being like, cannot pass through water, teleport across the existence. I got a little ceramic in here. And there's so much of this that you'll think you're done with the material forever, and then you'll end up needing a bunch of it for something, and then you end up having to go hunt for it again, and it's just easier to not have to get into that position. Alright, so you can break all this for more fabric and wood. Because I need the fabric for a bunch of things as well. Oh, that probably gives me... Oh, that's iron. I mean, iron's still useful, but I'm not super worried about it. But do you think in the beta, stuff usually used to be a lot more stuff? Played Dysmantle was in the beta, yep. So this is the DLC thing. You just get into the drone and you leave. I'm not gonna do that right now. We'll go check the DLC out later. For the moment, I'm just kind of working on the main part of the game, and then as we get kind of farther along, we'll hit the DLC up. Like, I'm down to finish the DLC with the dog just because I haven't done that one yet. Alright. So, gear to invent, you can make the frag grenade, the monster lure, the baseball card, all that stuff. Let's focus on upgrading what we've got. Cool. We need even more rubber. That's fine. So we've explored this area. We've got a bunch of this we haven't checked out. So we're going to run over there real fast. Kind of hoping we'll be able to get far enough down below that we'll be able to, they'll be able to clear the zone for the benefits there. Gotcha. So that is walled off. And unfortunately, those enemies are in my side of this area. So I think I gotta go to Ratchet's Gasoline to go around to that area. Oh, it is showing the entryway there? Quest. Did that get reassigned? Oh, uncheck the Hidden Archipelago. You like the music? Yeah, no, it's Epidemic Sound. It's just DMCA safe music for like streaming and making YouTube videos and that kind of stuff. It is their chill playlist. Alright, so let's see if we can't go down here now, because when we were here earlier I was overheating, but we got the cowboy hat since then. Because then the hope is that I'd be able to run down here, get to the next zone over, circle back, kill the enemies that are popped up here, maybe open that gate. Possibly find a campfire or other things along the way. It's also worth checking down here because then I might find hidden areas. Oh, we got a bunch more enemies. Ah, we've stepped out of the area that I've got where I can clear it. Okay. So my goal isn't to spend a bunch of time here. What I want to do is find my way to more campfires, relays, that kind of thing. Yeah, so we got the fuel cell there, we got the link tower. We're going for the link tower first. That's more important. I'm not going to try and clear out all the materials in this area, anything like that. Alright. Okay, because as long as we don't have this place set so the enemies don't respawn, taking the time to clear enemies and all that's really just not worth the effort. When I do that, they'll just reappear. Oh, I think what's gonna happen is Fort Darrow. Oh, I can break that rock? I thought I could break the other rock. Alright, so we can't get past that blockage. Okay, so this place is plenty dangerous. Ow. Catching that face is not the play. I don't remember what the skull icon means, other than I'm assuming a really dangerous enemy. So let's just go ahead and heal ourselves up real fast. Okay. Oh, okay, they're like really tough enemies, and then they give you the thing so you can set a zone to not respawn. Alright, yeah, that's what that was. So it's like a unique enemy or whatever. Are we getting to the point where I can't handle the heat again? Don't have the boss ever so slightly too far into the heat for me. Come on, friend. Okay, so I can't go that way. Alright, so I gotta go around. Oh, I bet you we go around this way and then around under. Oh, wait, we need to get out of here. It's getting too hot. Give me your sweet leather. Oh, I think this is, we can't do it yet, but I want to say this is like a mini game that happens in here that later on we'll do like a tower defense thing there. Yeah, so I'm not going to hack that right now, because without the thing I need for the tower defense side of it, I'm just going to get absolutely wrecked. Okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna need to do more before we can go through there. Let's just rush over here real fast, ignore this, and see if we can't figure a way to the Link Tower. The slimy guttural sound intensify. You are around you. Ex-humans are not the only danger in these parts. Not yet. Basically, I would have, like, a gauntlet to run. You think of somehow to power these monoliths. Okay. Cool. All right. Yes, this is where I was like, oh, I need to peek through here. All right. Taking advantage of the weapons I can. Ow, I walked right into that because I couldn't quite see what I was doing. There's so many of them. Okay, so I'm out of my range stuff I can throw at them. I'm gonna have to turn the camera for this. I mean, I appreciate, Corgi, that you are showing those rocks and those bushes what to do. But also, not super useful right now. I want you to use your charging attack so I can finish them off. That's okay. Let's just patch up real fast. I rolled into that one. Yeah, mini boss is down, but yep. There, get these out of the way so the Corgi does not get distracted by all these other things that I don't need to destroy. The other Corgi just starts tearing up everything if you stand there. Yeah. Let me charge up my attack. That's a problem I'm running into right now. There, finally. Okay. I don't really want all these either. But it is what it is. The bones are worth grabbing, at least. All right. Okay, so we've got this figured out. Where is the nearest campfire that we would have to run up there from? It's straight down. So, what we want to do is we want to run down here real fast. Because I both want to get those materials, and I also want to be able to get the chest for the extra supplies. So drop all that off. Because we definitely got some good supplies out of that. Now, downside is the enemies on this side will respawn. So we're just going to try and run right past, ignore all them. Cool. That's good news. We cleared out this whole area. Alright. Just pick up, even though I don't think we're going to need these greens anytime soon. Just pick up all that was dropped here. Alright. Because all of that will still be XP when I secure it. That's fine. Alright. So, let's see. Upgrade gear. Don't have any upgrades. Inventory here. Alright, so I've got some stuff we can make. Gonna grab the frag grenades next. We can grab the painkillers. We can go for upgrades. We can upgrade the frag grenades. Alright, is there any change I want to make here? Oh, we opened up another slot for our grenades. So in that case, let's set you to be the grenades and you to be the bandages. As you did miss the 3 packs of stuff you dropped, it looks like they were... Did you miss? I don't think I did. We can do a quick double check here real fast. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't go quite far enough over. Like, they're not particularly good materials, but at the same time, that is 2 stacks of XP that I might as well have. Alright. Yes, I would need to curve down here. So let's deal with this one real fast. And then we can go here real quick. Go to our inventory, change this to the fishing tackle. Quickly get our fish. And then once we catch all the fish here, probably do a quick drop off where I don't actually hit the fire. I just hit the chest next to the fire. Because we're just trying to make our way to the access point, because then we can fast travel back and forth. We can make the thing where they stop respawning. All of those feel like things I should be putting the, You know what? I don't even think we need to go back to the other one. So let's go to you. Alright. There. Alright, we got stuff for more upgrades. Okay, so we've got that area over there, but let's go to the right. I changed the trinket, yeah. Alright, so that's broken there. We're not too far from the link tower now. Nah. I didn't quite get enough hits to kill him before he got the throw off. Alright, so Link Tower's just on the other side of this river. And I have another place I could fish. Alright. Let's not stand quite so close to the edge because it scares me. And we can grab you. Trinket. Alright. Hey, Escoban, how's it going? And this will definitely put us over to level 19, which should get us our next piece of equipment unlocked. So, mana pills? I don't know what those are for. And then it was one of the next level or two that I looked at that was like, oh, that's probably when we get our axe and our sledgehammer. I think you can get an unseen key if you did not die till very late game. Yeah. No, there is like a special thing. If I recall correctly, that unseen key or whatever it's called, I think there is an achievement tied behind it. I can't remember. Like, it's one of those ones that's not like got the unseen key or something like that. It's one of those achievements that, like, you know, found the secret, you know, whatever. Like that kind of thing. So there's no way to get through there. We do have a chest up here on that cliff face. Fine, I don't care. I think you're most of your destiny this gamer because water. So far, this run I haven't died to. Water. It is really easy to make happen though.
Everyone will be provided a safe transit as soon as possible. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
We'll drop the scrap wood. Stop worrying about breaking things for a second, dog. I have no inventory for it anyways. Okay. Alright. And I'm at the point I could smash through the walls into that place. I'm just trying to reach the next campfire. Or the relay station itself, either or. Oh, there we go. Or we get both. That's fine too. I'll take both. Okay, so campfire and the relay station. Alright. So multi-talented, choose between 4 instead of 3. I'm still going to take the faster XP, even though there's arguments definitely be made for both. We can make the expert lockpick soon. I would need steel. Standard island state issued infused with mana. I don't know what that means. Because the amber pills are basically cyanide pills. Okay. Yeah, so another upgrade of those requires a mana shard, so that's happening no time soon. Okay. Alright, so we've already got the area down here, so no new link towers. I don't think we worry about doing... Well... So I have 2 of these. So... Yeah, we'll do it. And we'll add the scanner on there. So yeah, so what the scanner lets me do is now I can go back here and I can scan for monsters, and that shows me where all the monsters are on the map, and it shows me how many are left alive. So you can go through there. So that's a fully upgraded one. So now it's actually worth me taking the time to systematically kill stuff and all that. Because everyone I kill is one less I gotta worry about in the future. And because I've done that, when I do stuff like that where I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like fighting him fairly, I just walk up, slap him with a couple grenades, and get rid of him real fast, and it's done. Alright. Okay, so we've got a bunch of telephone poles here. We can get steel from that, which is one of my bottleneck materials right now. Your dog doesn't like those bushes? Nope. To be fair, I assume the feeling's mutual between the bushes and the dog. Alright. There's a dog that worked at a serious beef with traffic cones. That's fair. Alright. Cool, so we did lower that. I'm not worried about trying to full clear the zone of stuff, but we did get that shortcut now, so if I gotta cut back through, we're just square. I believe I still need more leather. Your inventory's getting... Well, not leather, cloth. It looks like leather to me, but it's cloth. So what's the deal over here? Is that a bridge on this side or that side? What do we got going on? Okay, so that's a bridge that connects here. So that'll be just a shortcut from the far end over, back over to this. I'm gonna go ahead and tag the fire, upgrade our baseball hat. So that's one less thing you gotta worry about. Your dog had major issues with the vacuum cleaner. You can also understand why dogs have such a big issue with the vacuum cleaner, because of how sensitive dogs' hearing. I could only imagine the vacuum cleaner has to be like the most obnoxious thing in all of existence. Because you can imagine if you're listening at like 10 times the volume or whatever it is, that the poor dog is just gonna be like, no, you don't understand. It cannot be allowed to live. Alright, well, we're not crossing here.
And as it were, a great mountain burning with fire was cast into the sea, and the third part of the ships were destroyed. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Okay. Also looks like there's another farming zone. Which is nice and all, but not the most helpful. Mostly because it's not near anything. Yeah, you don't like them yourself? Yeah, and that's with you understanding it's like, okay, well, I'm sweeping for a reason and yada yada yada. Versus the dog, like, why is the human grabbing the thing that makes the noise and the stink? Why does human do this? I misread the mini-map, but I thought it was going to be the thing that spat at me. Alright. Keep getting that steel. Yeah, so there's definitely going to be stuff hidden down there as well. Right now, I'm just trying to get bonfires and all that and move forward and whatever. I'll wait actually on destroying that. I'd rather have the bones. Okay, we can worry about that later. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun area. Okay. Get you two nice and safe over here. We could drop the plant matter. Be fast about it. Cool. Definitely would really like to find myself another fire soon. Just because inventory. All right. Okay, so we're getting to the point where my inventory is getting full of just good materials, but I'm still running out of inventory even with that. Okay, so I'm all out of stuff there. Alright. Okay. You sleep well.
Okay, remember me.
I will remember you.
Promise. Eh.
I'll figure it out. I love you too.
Night, Hilaria Star. Good night, the very last Lardy.
And we pet the dog. Yeah, no, I think I saw that there was an option for the pet sounds or whatever. I can't remember. I think there's like literally a thing for like the pet thing. It's fine. All right. Look, man, my inventory can't get more full than this. I'm just seriously, my inventory is just losing. Oh, thank goodness, finally. All right. I was like, let me clear my inventory. It's too much stuff. All right, so nothing for upgrading gear. We could make the gyroscope, the monster lure, and the baseball card. I'll make the baseball card, even though I probably won't use it. Alright, so let's really quickly just grab all this crap. I'm not gonna go the whole way back or anything. There's just a mountain of XP laying around because of how much junk I've had to throw on the ground and all that. Okay, I think we're good now. So we almost had another full inventory worth of stuff. Granted, almost all it was just the greens and a little bit of bones and fabric. But that's just how much crap we killed along the way. Okay, so we can just drop all of that in the box. Okay, so looking at this, it looks like we go up, over, and then there'll be a bridge up there and over there. Okay. Two carrots and 3 scrap. It is a bummer with the wishing wells that you actually have to have the materials. Oh, I'm not taking all those apart. No, it's alright. Just so many of these same enemies. And you can win without using your disposable knives and all that, but it's just way easier to do it this way. Alright. It describes the legend of the ancient folks who inhabited the island.
The bringer of great knowledge, the one-armed king, descended to us from the skies. We welcomed the king to our tribe. We greeted him as one of our own.
Cool. Did they meet an angel or an alien, or is it just a story that's greatly exaggerated? We don't know. So killing this one's the safe one. Alright. We got a dig spot. We can drop the bridge here. Was there... Okay, so there's not a bonfire really close to this. That's fine. Okay, so picked all that up. Alright, so our inventory is full anyways. Let's do a quick drop back to the campfire, because then I can restock. Oh, it's hitting daytime, so it's starting to get hotter again. I'm hoping we'll be able to get through this and I won't have to like get right here and then not have what I need to progress into the area because of overheating. Because I remember correctly, all of the cores have bosses that protect them. Alright. What do I get for the card? I mean, it's inexpensive to make it, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay, so keep going up this way. We need more steel. Here, I'll just kill these since they're easy enemies back here. Because there'll just be more enemies later on. I'll have to run all the way down to find them again. Ah, don't say so hot. Come on, don't do this. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's on the other side over here. Make sure we actually kill the enemies between. Yeah, so we already got that side. Cool. So there's a shortcut to get around a lot of them. That's fine. Level 20. Did that look? Alright, so we got the safari outfit. So worst case... Material transport. Oh yeah, that's that's upsetting. Okay. So it does mean if we are overheating, as long as I can find the materials, I can make the safari outfit, which will help. I don't remember what those materials are, but it is what it is. All right. Okay, so yeah, so it's to the east is getting hotter and hotter. We do have another fixable bridge over there. We're starting to get a decent distance away from the campfire, sadly. Let's back off for just a minute. Go hit the campfire, recover. Because we are at a point where I might have to make that safari outfit to press on. Tectonic ravine. Okay, yeah, so I need to go this way and go down. We'll have to check what the safari outfit requires for me to build. I can also drop off all these materials. Alright. Oh, right, we also have the ice cube trinket if I get the thing. Healing amount, fighter, animal friendliness. Let's go with the fighter. So you make the baseball card. I don't think we need that. The safari outfit requires cactus. We have yet to see cactus, so that's not happening. The material transporter, I remember that's a really good... Oh, right. So it's basically like being able to hit the box while out in the go once, so you can kind of get like multiple runs of it. We have the dentured fang, which reduces our hit points a lot, but we get health back on hitting enemies. I don't recall that being particularly useful, because it means too many enemies could just single hit you. The classic, Leech Leaf is irrelevant if you don't have life to leech. Okay. Wait. Did I... Oh, there's the ice brick. So plastic. So that might be something I have to go out of my way for. So that might be a headache, though. You have to go and, you know, quickly grind stuff, because down here we're not getting it. Back where we saw those houses, there was lots of garbage bags and everything it could destroy. Oh, we are dying from the heat. I need to get far enough north and west. Okay. Let's grab the goods we can here real fast. And I think we're gonna double back real quick. You're not gonna keep pushing this way. I'm gonna try and double back to the crossable bridges real quick. because we don't have enough cool. Like, I'm gonna need to get some more ability to handle heat if I'm gonna make this work. Because right now we're on the edge of dying each time we go in there. That's perfect. So start tearing up a bunch of these houses, looking for plastic in our materials, so we can make the ice thing, so we can handle colder weather or hotter weather. And they'll get back to pushing on. Now, the other good news is, as I mentioned, the entire south map, part of the map is hot and north is cold. If I get it figured out for this area, it means when I go all the way to the west of south map, I can handle that heat as well. Oh, it's well durable enough I can't just break through. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna have to spin back through this place. Alright. Yeah, if I have to run back down, that's fine too. There's a single there. Okay, and we got another enemy over here. Alright, let's run down to the fire right down here real fast. We can drop all this stuff off here. I'll tear this place up a little bit more, trying to find more plastic, more everything. And at some point I'll have to stop and do a little farming and all that, because that's how you get enough veggies for all the recipes. I found the farming to not be particularly interesting in this game. It's not bad or anything. You just kind of walk up, you plop down some stuff, and you come back later. Alright, we can drop this off. That just leaves us to loot this place. Alright, so let's take a quick peek at where we actually landed so far as the plastics. I know we grabbed a good couple stacks. I did see there's also a box in here that'll probably give us plastic as well. Okay. Alright. Let's take a quick little peek here. Do I have enough plastic for the, yes, brick? No, I need 3 more plastic. Alright, so we're really close. Trying to recall if there was buildings I hadn't already ransacked. That potentially we could take advantage of. So it's looking like no on that one. So we do have the bridge over here. Oh, I almost missed that rubber. Rubber's a material I actually want to go out of my way for. I can't break that wall. Let's try and give ourselves a clear enough possible route to this bridge. Because maybe I'll get plastic out of the timed container. But I want to get stuff out of the way that I might get snagged on trying to run for it. Alright, so let's try for it. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it, but we'll run down here. So just gotta sneak around that wall. Okay. Yeah, so there's cliffs here, so there's no more clearing to be done on that side. Alright, and we run over this way, scooch down, scooch up, straight over. Upright angle, dodge the sign, squeeze through here, and we cross, and scene. No plastic. Fishing on the other side of the river. Alright, I thought there was another place down here. Yeah, it was over here. We would cross this bridge to the left. It wasn't there. Yeah, Donna Springs. We're still gaining heat, which worries me. Like right on the fence of what we can handle. Alright. That should be fine, because I believe we got the materials we need, so let's just grab what we can out of here. And once we grab all this... I can run back up there. And get our ice cube trinket thing, which will make it so we can handle the hotter weather. Let's get out of here. Just break a couple boxes real fast here. I'm basically just waiting until I see that last inventory slot start taking stuff. And then I know we're full. Good enough for me. Let's see. So let's go here, cross the bridge over here, then go north and west. But not that way. That way's blocked off. Okay. And then we can get our ice cube and we should be able to push again. Okay, so the fire's down there. Alright, so let's get our next thing made. So inventory, ice brick, make that. Laces. +1 material carry. Neat. Upgrade slots. Okay, so those things we just get them. Oh, we can upgrade our dog to have improved melee and all that if we equip them, and run speed. I'm gonna wait on that just because I can grow wheat, and well, that. So now with this, oh, I have to decide. You know what? Here, I'd rather have the +1 material spots. And what are you, running speed? That's fair. Alright. So with that, now I should be able to handle a much better range of temperatures. So I'll want to go up here to the north, and then keep trying to plow east. Alright, we're about halfway to level 21. At level 21, we're going to go ahead and unlock. I don't know if it'll be the axe or sledgehammer, or both. We should get our next tool to help me be able to break more things. Yeah, so around here is where we hit our temperature limit last time. Alright. Smoothly done. Okay, and we are on day 6. Well, that didn't work out how I wanted. Okay. Alright, well I don't typically use the bandages very much, so let's go ahead and use our bandages. Which works out because, like, we're literally at a campfire. This is when you know you're in for a boss fight. Is when you have a campfire and there's, like, 2 inches away from you. It's like, okay, well, that's where the boss is. Like, hey, your mission objective is right next to the campfire. It's like, uh-huh. It's the classic, like, first-person shooter back in the day when he would go into a space and they'd be like, here's a full reload of ammo, here's some medical kits, here's all this stuff. You're like, okay, what's about to happen right now? I was gonna save these, I'm like, nah. That's actually a pretty annoying situation. Alright. Just systematically cleaning all this stuff out. I think those playgrounds are just there to get in your way so you get caught up easy. Okay, that's fine. We did kill a bunch of them. That's perfectly a-okay. Makes our life easier in the future. Alright, we just replenish all our stuff. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like if I can get through this building, we can get across, or you can go down and around. More than likely, it's down and around, you fight the boss, and you can go back this way. The game does like to do that stuff a lot. We're definitely not going up and around for continuing, but we can go up and around to open a shortcut. So let's just do that real fast. So in the future, when I want to circle back here, boom, circle back is easy. Okay, that one's blocked, and it is concrete walls. So I'll be able to go through there. Alright, yeah, so that's the idea. Is that, the door you would take to go through there is blocked by, blocked by a cabinet flipped over and is the concrete material, so we're not quite able to break through concrete yet. We'll get there once we get the sledgehammer. So in the meantime, it means I need to go down this way. I saw where on the map there was a bridge to go through. Okay. Alright, so I got that batch done. That's not what I want. Stop. Please stop healing. Please stop healing. Please stop healing. Please. Please move. Alright, note to self. Bandages are terrible in the wrong situation. Are there durabilities on items? Thankfully, no, because this would be honestly a pretty terrible game if there was. No, they just make it so it takes a bit of work to upgrade your items, but once you upgrade them, you're just good. Alright. So I've got all that. Well, hit the wrong thing, that's fine. Okay. I thought I overstayed my welcome. He would have connected that. It would have been over. Just... Alright, so was that the last of them? No. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no durability on items or anything like that. It's more about trying to locate the materials you need to do your upgrades, that kind of thing. Alright. So we're getting really close. Let's check over to see if there's a bonfire. That's definitely the boss area. I don't see another obvious... Oh, we can just go over there. There's probably not going to be another fire because there's a campfire right here. And we can just do the shortcut through the house. So we got you taken care of. Let's back off for a second, top off our health real quick. Okay. Okay, so now I should be able to pop in here. Kill you. Open this door, break the locker, and we've got our shortcut. So I could drop this off, replenish all of our equipment. Okay. So we can invent more. We are right about to hit level 21, which will unlock both those. So I'm hesitant to do that unless it's something I particularly need, because I know I'm gonna need some decent materials for those weapons and all that. That's all fine. So we can grab all this, and I want to loot all these places later. Right now, I'm more focused on just forward progression. Once I get stuff like the sledgehammer and the axe maxed out, where I can destroy everything. Yeah, I don't remember the attack pattern of these things at all, but I remember they suck. Oh, I did a bad thing. Yeah. So I'm not going to be able to repair my stuff at all. Or heal during the fight at all with the stuff I've got. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so basically the boss is in phase. So you saw that first attack, it just shoots a fast-firing set of rounds. No big deal. As you can see, you can just walk around it. I could also sit there, you know, and give it a whack with the hammer each time. But, misplayed that real bad. We'd have to have 300. So there's two different tiers of plus eligibility. There's the first tier that I have, which is 100 plus points, which is a 60-40 split. And then there's a second tier, which is a 70-30 split that requires a 300. I'm getting caught on a bunch of the obstacles here. I need to not be greedy. The grenades work fine. They go relatively fast. So I could just throw a grenade, take my time, throw another one. I remember the third phase, he gets extra attacks. I probably should realistically take the time to use the machete and the baseball bat to clear all the junk from around him to give me more fighting room. But hear me out, I'm lazy. Alright. Got him. Oh yeah! I totally forgot about the wrench. Okay, so there isn't a whole extra another tier of stuff. So I get the wrench and the axe now, and then after that I will get the sledgehammer and the sword. There was a reason I was like, man, I feel like... I was just surprised when it came to like just thinking about it, just being like, wait a second. You know, there's like 2 slash weapons and 1 blunt. Okay, so we got one of the 4 fuel cells required to like win the game and all that. And most of those have like similar things. Okay, so we could do the fishing one for even more XP. We can invent. So we definitely want to invent both of these. Alright, so I'm gonna need a little bit more rubber. And I can make this right now. And let's go to upgrade. So I will need steel for that. And we haven't made the other. Okay. We could do the monster lure. I don't really need any of these things. Uncommon compressor. Cool, so I got the thing that let us carry more of the art materials. Alright, so bear with me. We're about to be hit with an ad anyways, so I'm going to quickly use the restroom real fast, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a moment. There you go. One more. Kidding me? Alright, new run. The chance of actually getting tapped out and killed like that were very low with a regular club. That's That's some BS there. I'm about to go. Oh, everything has stopped moving. What have we done? It's going to be an emerald eruption. Look at them continuing to expand frame by frame. They're continuing to launch into space. Oh god, what is this? Why? I have a frame. I have individual frame. Look at the height those things got. Just let it settle down. Okay. Surprisingly, all right, and I am back. Instantly go slideshow again. Oh come on, this is death. There we go. I am back. Let me catch up on how many Lego pieces I owe, because I haven't done any Lego pieces today, and I should have done them by now. So I have 1, 2, 3, 7. That'd be 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, looks like I owe 15 Lego pieces if my count is correct. And for those who don't know what's going on with that, 8. For those who don't know what's going on with that, when I say 15 Lego pieces, for every sub or 100 biddies I get, I do add a Lego piece to a kit. So let me go ahead and get those 15 Lego pieces I owe, and we'll get back to it with Dysmantle. This is honestly getting really, really close to the end of this kit. So let me go ahead and see where the heck I left off here. So I was adding this. I see. So then we've got 1, 2. I need to be better about doing these closer when we actually get the redeems. Oh, come on. Those 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, these ones with like the little hole in there that goes in the peg, those are like really stiff when it comes to like putting them in there. That's 3. And I am adding, I'm not sure what those are. Oh, here they are. 3, 4, 5. And then we go, not sure what that is. 6. 7. And where do you attach on here? 7. Oh. Ah, this way. 7. Cool. Alright, so then we grab you. So then it is 8, 9, 10, 90 attach here, but you can't see really what I'm doing. Is that supposed to be sticking out? One moment, please. I want to verify some instructions real fast to make sure I didn't put something backwards, because I feel like I did. I did. Alright, one moment. I gotta do a quick correction here. Give me. Good enough. And I'll put you back. Because you were backwards. These are all supposed to be on the other side. Here, I can just go poke, poke, poke. Alright. Oh, so you're supposed to be out here. It's one of those things that's really easy when you're, especially when you're juggling what you're working on. it's really easy to misread a direction and have to go back and fix it. Okay, so that is correct. I was sitting there when I put this on and going, but why would you want those pegs facing in? It would serve no purpose. You do something else. Alright. I have lost track of where I was at. Let's go back to where we were. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I think, okay. We were at 7, I think. And if I'm wrong, then you get previews. So we have 8. That's kind of a cool way to do those posts. 9. And wondering why there's so many. There was a hype train earlier. 9. Alright. 10. 11. 12. And then I got a sticker to put on it, so give me 2 seconds because I got to pull that back to me. Because it may not look like it, but I'm reaching my arms way, way, way past the microphone to do this, so I'm not like hovering over the Lego kit. I'm actually like fully extending my arms to do it. It's part of what makes it so hard. Okay, so this one goes here. That's the rear view mirror. So then we have yeah, this way. 12. That's not the right piece. 13. 14, and another sticker, which is the last sticker. So I put this over here just like I did the other side. And then we get the last piece here, which is you. And 15. Cool. Alright, so we're all cut up on the Lego. So, yeah. IG, I wonder what the kit would be. Yeah, I know. The Eiffel Tower is very distinct. Very distinct indeed. You really just don't mistake the Eiffel Tower for other things very often. Alright, oh, I need to actually equip that axe. Was it the axe we made? We made one of the two of them. Yeah, I think we made the axe. So yeah, so the slashing damage I have on the machete is 55, and that's 50. So we're not... The axe isn't quite better yet, but it'll get there. So what do I need to do to upgrade our equipment? So for the axe, I need steel. For making the wrench, I need rubber. So we're looking for rubber and steel right now. We can probably find those in the area. That's iron.
It's a week since the last working escape pod left. There is still the one pod left, but we have uninstalled the fuel cells just in case. Do not use the pod. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright. Trying to think if there's a place I know I can snag some easy rubber or easy steel, either or. Yeah, so those gratings aren't steel, these are... Yeah, all that's iron. That's gonna all be iron, that'll all be iron. Iron. I'm looking for stuff like power poles. Pretty sure these displays are iron as well. Yeah, they're irons, but they're also circuit boards, so I can use the circuit boards. Looks like a weather station to you? Alright, I can go and break this. Oh, well, that cabinet's probably iron over here. We did get a little bit of rubber out of that dumpster, though. Which is one of the things we're trying to get right now. Pretty sure all that was iron as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're not going to bother running around this area more. I mean, I'll search the fridge and all that for ingredients, because that'll give us some goodies. Alright, let's drop this off and grab all that. And then we're going to try and go to a different location and just see if we can't score ourselves some quick rubber, some quick steel. I can even just do so in the general direction of, like, the next area or whatever. And that'd be fine. I could also potentially go to the farm that we had the quick travel for. Oh, that box will be steel. I'm wrong. It's more iron. Okay. So drop this off. Let's see here. We can go up here. I don't think... Yeah, we didn't clear out the fort. So there's a good chance that we have some, like, power poles or something like that in the fort. So let's see if we can't find anything useful at the fort. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna poke my nose over here. This is a fishing spot. It is. Alright, so let's go here. Oh, not that one. I might... fishing tackle. Alright, get some more XP real fast. I, for the life of me, do not remember what we needed for the subterranean sonar toolkit. So we got new fish. So that's cool. Not you. Okay. Get more animals. For the hides, because I need so many of them. Okay. We got a bunch of places we could search in here. Got a new recipe. And already have our inventory getting full. Okay. Was there a campfire near here? Not to the other side of the fort. Let's just run across the fort. deal with these things real fast as we're doing so. I got a little bit of rubber from that. Unfortunately, I don't have the inventory space. Alright, so we're just gonna have to loop back through here, that's fine. Alright. Cool. So you can drop that here. So we did get enough rubber for the wrench. And we can grab the gyroscope while we're here. And let's look at our upgrades. So we can upgrade the wrench once, so that gets us to 41 damage. So we need more steel and more steel. So a wrench does 41 damage and the axe does 50 damage. So currently, what I already have is stronger, and it'll probably not get to be, like, it'll stay stronger up until the point that I, get a couple of upgrades in on the, other tools. Alright. Oh, it looks like the fuel cell stays in my inventory. Like, until we get rid of it. That's fine. We'll end up running back and dropping it off. Let's go ahead and grab this junk that we dropped everywhere. Because the mana beads are really worth having. Our inventory is full again. Full forever and ever. Alright, let's drop this off. And that should help out this. We can go ahead and kill you real fast. Okay. Oh, the power poles. That's steel. Is there another one up here? Okay, so it looks like there's no more power poles up there that I'm seeing, but there was more down here. Just keep working my way down here from it till we get any and all power poles we see. Because I need the steel and I need a lot of it. That's probably the last one. Alright. There's a fishing spot down here that I'll want to deal with in just a second. Let's run back up here. We'll clear this out. and then I'll deal with the fishing spot. Alright. Okay. I almost destroyed that car. Oh, it's blocked. I'll have to deal with that. That's a building we're clearly got to go in through and clear the building. We can go ahead and destroy the stuff over here as well while we're in the area. Alright. Cool. And we've already got this area cleared out, so that's all good. Grab the rubber and some of these other materials we dropped everywhere. Oh, you're gonna have a bunch of goodies on you, aren't you? Alright. Okay, so let's drop... Oh, man. Every time I think of, like, cleaned up all my mess, it's just like, oh, there's just more. Alright, but we're doing good. We're getting enough materials to start going for, like, the next cooking pot and all that stuff. I'm not super worried about health either. We're doing really well with that. Just keep grabbing all of these goodies. Keep clearing out the enemies in this area. We did get some steel. Not quite enough for what I needed, but that's still fine. Getting really close to the point that I'll be able to deal with all this. Okay. I know, you're in there breaking stuff, dog. I get it. It's like a set of apartments, so that's 3 kitchens in and all that, so that's not bad. Alright, we got another thing for a bunch of XP for traveling a whole bunch. Okay. Inventory's full again. Let's say, venturing into Buzzle, careful not to step on your patrol vehicle. There are some strange plants around.
There have been reports of hostile attacks in multiple areas of the island. These are falsehoods perpetrated by antagonistic forces in our midst. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright. So grab all this loot, and then we're going to evaluate to see how we're doing on the steel. And if we don't have enough, we're going to... Oh, right. Well, let's grab this. And I've got all this... Like, I've got that fishing spot down there. We can quickly snag the fish out of for quick XP and materials. Alright. Alright. We can go like this. And I'm probably far enough up here where we can do this. Okay. But yeah, my last playthrough, I finished around, like it was early to mid 30 levels, I think is when I actually won the game, if I remember correctly. And then I tried to play through on my own time to like finish everything. It just didn't quite get done before I got distracted by the next game. But that ended up getting me to like level 42 or whatever. That's fine. I'll max at my level when I drop those off. You know what, that's, we'll go and put the dog strong again. Alright. So good news there. Were you iron or steel? Iron. World is level up, breaking a random piece of furniture. Proximity mine. Oh yeah, for the tower defense I remember abusing that a lot. Okay, doctor, fighter, animal friend. Okay, so we got hand wraps. They give you extra power attack damage. You've got the proximity mines. You've got the bandana. We'll definitely want to get those. They're relatively inexpensive. Right now, though, the priority is to get the wrench and the axe leveled. So that'll take us to 47 and 56 versus what I already have is 54 and 55. Alright, so definitely go for the one that gives us 56, because that actually gets us more damage than one I already have. Oh, you just need lumber and rubber? Okay, that'll be relatively inexpensive to do. So let's do comparison. I should be able to swap the machete, which is 55 damage, for the axe. And just double checking, 56 slashing damage, 55 slashing damage, so it is technically one more damage. Not that big a deal yet. But that might give me the ability to break more trees and all that. All right. All right. So we're just running around here, getting what we can. Clearing out enemies. Because we're on a look for steel and rubber. You know, I trashed a lot of this place. Are we back in the north grid? No, we're not, but we're about to be. So honestly, if I clear that area and this area, I'm pretty sure that grid's getting close to fully cleared. So it should have us in relatively good shape. Okay, it says there's a dig spot here. Oh, this is one of the other DLC area. We're not gonna do that one right now. Like, we'll do it at some point, but right now that is another DLC, so you can worry about that. In the meantime, let's get back over to check what we need with the, I can't remember what materials I need for the dogs, thing. I know it wasn't steel, but I don't remember what it was. I want to say it was like rubber and fabric or something like that. And unfortunately, it does seem like this is the only place you can do this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Okay, so was that... Enables installing subterranean sonar modules to Link Tower. Reveals underground points of interest on the map.
Who's such a good boy?
You are.
You are.
He didn't know.
Glad we told him. Now you will need to go and install the sonar to your Link Tower.
Do it with your tiny hand paws.
No biting. Then dig and fetch.
Once more.
Come back soon.
Cool. I do like the dogs. They do amuse me greatly. And eventually we'll even be able to deforest the entire map. I'm not gonna do it right now, but eventually I'll be able to destroy everything. Oh, we got power poles. That's steel. So we can tag this real fast. They can run up and try going west and see if we find more of the poles along there, because I need way more steel. So let's see if we get yeah, we do. So let's get that steel I need. And there's a tire for some rubber. And then I assume this power poles are going to go to the south. No, actually, it looks like they're going up here. Alright. Because those reliably give me rubber and plastic and all sorts of goodies. Alright, so we got those. It does look like the power poles ended at that house. Okay, we crossed into a grid that we don't keep the enemies dead. We can go to the Link Tower up here. And make sure it's set to keep things we kill dead so we don't have to keep dealing with them again and again. I thought I set that. We could find out real fast. Okay, nope, they don't stay dead. Alright. So did we get nearly enough steel for this, or not really? We got a bunch of new equipment I can still get. Let's worry about upgrades first. Okay. So that's still not enough to beat what I already have, but it is progress towards that. So I need steel and rubber, and then once I do that, I believe that'll be stronger than what I've already got. I'll also be able to break more. And here's more steel. It appears there's a dig spot here. Alright, so let's run back. Oh, another telephone pole over here. Let's actually run out of town to the east here real fast. Make sure we did get all the telephone poles this way. Because the telephone poles are easy steal as long as I follow them around to catch all places they were at. That way, you know, later on, I've already got most of the upgrades before I have to start really hunting. Okay. I can't break that yet. There we go. Alright, we got one that goes to the right and one that goes down. Do I see telephone poles to the right? I do not. But I do see telephone poles going down. So let's tag this to drop off what we got. Then we can take the road to the south, grab more. I don't think I have materials for another upgrade yet. Nah. I need more rubber and more lumber. Oh, right! Lumber is a separate material from wood. That's right. There's, somewhere in the map there was a machine I used to do that. So I do need to just get more rubber now. Let's go ahead and grab the steel, because like I said, I'm going to need a bunch of it. So no matter how much I grab, I'm probably going to need more eventually. Okay, so we got all these ones. Cool. Because that'll be where I met this road. Alright. And so what we'll probably want to do here in just a minute is, one, I'll probably set this link tower up as well to keep the enemies dead. It's just kind of one of those things that'll be a good idea for us to do anyways. Alright. So, transmitters. We will do the deadly transmitter. Cool. The ascension signal transmits high energy mana signal that ripples through space and time. Transmitter breaks after transmission. Respawns all killed monsters as tougher versions. New monsters award more experience points and have better material drops. Okay, but I have to fully clear the area first. Reveals all large subterranean points of interest. Okay. Gotcha. And the scanner radar. Cool. Yeah, so we don't want to do the ascension, but yeah. Yeah, so basically that's a way we can kind of, the ascension thing is once we clear a zone, you can reset the zone to have more enemies to give you more drops. So this zone only has 48 enemies in it. So it'd actually be a pretty easy zone to clear. It's also a zone that we have done so many tool upgrades since the last time we're here. that we should be able to get a lot of materials that we had missed. Alright, let's just keep wrecking everything here. Okay. So we're doing well there. Oh good, it just keeps showing it on the map, so literally I can run over here and I can just run up to this spot. Kill all the enemies here real quick. There is a dig spot around here somewhere. Cool. And it gave us more rubber. Alright, we got another subterranean area from the dog, pets, whatever DLC. Okay. Now let's see what part my dog does in this one. Seems like the idea is straightforward. We move that to block so it can run around. We pull the lever. We fight whatever pops out. You know, go over here, move it on to the next one. Okay. So spare me having to run the whole way around. I'm going to push you down once to block that. Push that up once. You can block that side. And now I can push you over. Push this down, push it over. Both sides are blocked.
Good job, buddy. You're doing great.
Thanks for the positive, support. Pet snacks. Permanent effect when eaten. Okay, so we can make dog food and all that, that when we make the dog food, it makes our dog stronger forever. Neat. All right. Dear Sue, Jamie, last night when you were asleep, I buried some valuables outside her house. That's just in case they come back searching again. If I'm not back by Sunday, use the stuff to barter your ticket to the evacuation transport. I'm sure they'll listen to reason. See you next week. Love, Dad. We've already done that. I've already dug it up. But it's done. Okay. Thanks, man. All right. Okay, so we can chuck this in here real fast. Alright. I'm curious if you were to, like, upgrade the enemies, like, how much better the materials you get are. Alright, so we can upgrade the wrench again. So let's go ahead and do that. That takes it to 53. And it has extra melee targets. So I can't upgrade that again until I get titanium. So I think we're blocked on these until we get more materials, like, a variety-wise. Okay. So you can get the proximity mine, a shiny piece of metal, which has damage reflect, evasion chance, okay, we get the bandana. Alright, we've got all that. Let's hit upgrade on some of these ones. Alright, so we gotta figure out where we can get titanium, and we gotta figure out where I can get lumber. I vaguely recall the lumber, I can go to like a lumber mill and do that kind of thing. So let's check here. So the baseball bat right now is 54 blunt damage versus that is 53 blunt damage. However, the added bonus is this does hit multiple targets. So we gotta figure out where I can get titanium from. And just do that whole thing. Alright, we can go ahead and keep killing enemies real fast.
Please remain indoors and refer to your Cobalt manual, page 27, for instructions. This is an automated recording center in K23, the ground station.
Alright. I'm just breaking a couple things in here real fast just because I can. Get some more plastic, because I need plastic, ceramic, and a bunch of other not as valuable materials to upgrade things. That'll be more steel. Yeah, because those are wood. And then there's a separate thing I get lumber from. And I vaguely recall finding a lumber mill as where we get the other one. And then there's an equivalent for the titanium, and I gotta remember where that was. I'm pretty sure it's out west somewhere. So like that way they force you to progress the game, that you can't just stay in the first zone and like slowly work your way up. Which is fine. We've already been touring, we already got one of the fuel cells. Right, the fuel cell. It's permanently taking up a spot of our inventory. Let's quickly go over and drop that off. But I do feel like I should take the quick moment to clear the zone here, because it's a very small zone. Yeah, so I've got a handful of monsters out west, some along the south, some along the north. Alright. We'll start with the north ones, because those ones are easier to find. We'll clear the zone real fast. I don't think it's worth us resetting everything. It's a busy day, but you finally finished? Nice. So we got more materials. We can just run over here. Oh, I'm glad we went this way, because that is a whole lot of rubber up here. And then this will give us more fabric. Yeah, so wood I've got a ridiculous amount of. What I don't have is lumber. Okay, so I think that was the 3 we had up here. Then there's a couple way down along the bottom edge here. Then we could run around, we could kill those real fast, work our way over. Alright. Thought there was a third one down here. Okay, we got a ton right here. Excellent. Get some more steel out of this. And let's see if I can get into that area up there. Okay, one of those gave me materials, the other one did not. So let's... You did. So, yeah, so these ones over here to the west, those ones don't count, I don't think. We still have an area up there where we have to check still. Let's check up here real fast. Can I get through here yet? I can. And that's good news because we can drop down here now. I see there are enemies outside the perimeter that we got to deal with. And this should give me another one of the material things I need to make it so enemies stay dead. Which is the reason I was clearing that area out, is I don't have more of those, and it's just good to set up those as much as you can. Alright, so the catch here is once they step on these blocks, they disappear after a few seconds. So I believe the answer is I go like this. That is, I've already messed up. Let's cancel that. Okay, so I want to move this up to the right twice. Oh. No, I don't. So we've got that one. So part of it's going fast enough and part of it is doing a pattern that makes sense. So the issue is with these ones that are on the ends here, I'd have to run between them in a lot of cases to do them. Let's start up here this time. So pop, pop. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, so the issue is I can't fix it now. Alright. So let's change our plan a little bit on this one. Let's pop them both. Down one, over, 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 down, over. That's definitely not even close to right. Okay, so you can kind of cheeky do it at sort of a diagonal. I'm not sure if that was intended or not, but it's gonna work. Doesn't matter. Got credit. Good. Oh, You know, honestly, with something like that, just chuck that in the ground. Okay. So that's the main material for doing the thing where the enemies stay dead. So we definitely wanted to grab that. Now I do see that we've got an enemy inside the perimeter up here, and then there's a bunch on the outside of the perimeter. So those are part of this zone or whatever you want to go with. Look, game. Let's find the campfire to drop stuff off. Because I'm low on inventory space, which is not at all shocking. Now keep killing the stuff inside the perimeter first. And then we will see what I still need to kill outside the perimeter. Alright, so I've got another enemy over here. Okay. And we have 7 enemies left. Let's just run it up here. That's gonna have more rubber for me. And there's another telephone pole that I keep accidentally overlooking, which I shouldn't because that's steel. And I'm gonna need so much steel, it's not even funny. We're down to just 7 enemies in the zone. And then once I do that, it will reset everything. I am curious if I do set it to give me the tougher enemies, like what materials it'll give me, and then on top of that, like, I assume I would get the mana beads again. I'm hoping the enemies would stay dead, like after I kill them. Alright, so we can get the cooking pot that's better now. But that's fine. Alright, so this enemy over here on the left is probably not part of this zone. Nope, didn't get mana beads, so it's not. This one probably is. I'll just whip it. So 6, 5, 4. Drop that off. This will be a separate zone again. Grab this telephone pole. Okay, we have enemies out here. Not looking like it. And that one, I'm gonna kill this one anyways. It's almost certainly, because this is the zone line there, these are almost certainly outside. Yeah, they are. But it's worth killing them just to verify so they don't run the whole way back, like a whole way around and just be like, oh yeah, go back the way you came. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we've still got 4 enemies left. Let's quickly pop over here. We can check the access point again. Yeah, we can check that access point, and it'll show us where they are on the minimap. It's probably just a building that they're just tucked in that I missed. Shouldn't be too hard to make that happen. Scan for enemies. So it's 3 along the bottom. Oh, I see. They're just outside the perimeter on the bottom. Yes, that's fine. So So we just need to go outside this door, circle around the bottom. That'll be the last 4 of this zone, I believe. And then that should give us the mana bead or whatever it is called back. That lets us set it to be permanently killed. Oh, I don't think we'd be here nearly fast enough, right? Oh, I didn't actually... Yeah, it's fine. So 3... 2... 1. Those might... Are those the same? No, those are the separate zone. So it's still at 3. 2... 1. I did see with this other zone where we are killing stuff. Because I got this set to permanently kill as well, so if I see anything, might as well kill it on the way by. So we're down to 1 enemy here. Let's run this way, because I thought I saw that all of them were outside here. That's fine. Let's, destroy that. Up north is the last one you see? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I figured when I didn't run into it, alright, it's like, okay, clearly I just missed it. We don't have what we need to get through here yet. I can't imagine... I'm sorry, dog. I didn't realize it would target you. Well, let's go ahead and just check to see where it was up on the map. And we'll go grab her stuff. Oh, exactly top right corner. Okay. So let's try this again without self-immolation. Hey, Corgi. Don't get targeted. Yeah, so that had no effect in this at all. Alright, so we'll run around. I think the other one's outside the perimeter, right along the line. So let's grab all our stuff we picked up, because we had a lot of rubber and stuff in there, some steel. Definitely worth making sure we actually get. Then we can run up to the very top right corner, get the last one. And I don't remember if it gives you the mana bead on the spot, or if you have to go back to the tower, how all that works. Oh, it doesn't count me as, like, death does not count me as having used the thing. That's fine. Okay, we'll also teleport to drop off the fuel cell that we got, taking up inventory space to clear up inventory space there. Alright. So let's get this last enemy killed. Get our mana bead or whatever it's called. I can't remember what there's like one of them was mana bead and the other one was like unit of mana or whatever. Alright. So it was right up here, right on the corner. You. Cool. And that clears out this entire zone. There are no enemies left in the zone. It is clear. Like I said, I don't remember what like the upgrading to make the enemies coming back does. Scan for enemies. No enemies. Okay. Transmitters. Alright. Yeah, respawns all killed enemies as tougher versions. New enemies reward more experience and have better dropped materials. I feel like I should do this to test it. It is a pretty benign zone to do it. Let's... Yeah. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is just a one-time reset. and now we could re-clear the zone and get the better materials. What I'm curious though is like how much better are those materials? Are they actually better materials, or is it pretty meh? So far, I'm pretty unenthused. Let's go out the west side, because outside the west side were some of the tougher enemies in the area. So I should just check to see that area, because it'll be the whatever the toughest enemies in the area are. That'll be the stuff that should give us the best we can. So I'm just gonna write out here. So it does give us more of the mana bead. The regular stuff we're getting off them is still just as rubbish as always. But that said, we definitely are making more mana beads, because it cost us 10 to do it. Oh, this is the next one. Oh, this one was part of our zone, if I remember correctly. The orange one. It gave me ceramic. Alright, so I'm probably never doing that again. That was absolutely not worth it. Like, don't get me wrong, if I was trying to farm, like, say I needed more of the mana beads, like the lower ones, that is a route to get them. So that part of it's fine, but yeah, definitely not worth it. It is giving me like the ceramic and all that, so you know what that I could see that as being. The thought behind that is probably if you're someone who doesn't want to go around and destroy stuff, and instead you'd rather just fight the enemies, that gives you an alternate way to get stuff like the ceramic and all that without just having to like trash houses. Okay. So let's go to our inventory real fast. I can unlock a lot of stuff. Ooh, we can unlock... Actually, let's check our upgrades first. Upgrades. So none of those are going to help me with my immediate thing. We'll Sorry, not upgrades. We're going to go ahead and get the expert lockpicks, because those are going to get us access to some goodies. We can get the rubber ducky just to get that off the list forever. We can get the hand wraps, same plan. Because every one of those I make for the first time, I never have to look at them again. So hand wraps have some upgrades to them, and the other ones don't. Okay, so we can go ahead and upgrade the bandages to their max. And so that's off the list. And then we just need more rubber and all that stuff. So with that, let's run over to the east here. We can actually fast travel using this thing. At least for this stuff. Oh, and it's a +1. Ah, you can ascend 3 times, and every time you ascend, they probably have better stuff. I'm still not gonna worry about it. Let's fast travel over here. I assume that's just, like I said, you could potentially just keep upgrading it and be able to use that as a means of getting some of the materials. Definitely still have a need of lots of steel. Always and forever. Now I do have our lockpicks to get in here now. which is a lot of work for just a couple of good materials. That said, we get these pipes, and these should be more steel as well. And we got more pipes down here. That's the big thing I gotta figure out next is titanium. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the way titanium and the lumber, like actual lumber, not just woodworked, is I'm pretty sure you, I should. Alright, we got 23. Alright, so we'll install the first fuel cell. Because it's stuck in my inventory forever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with that there's like a lumber mill and you drop off materials, some time passes, you pick them up kind of thing. And you'll be able to find them as well later. But they deliberately make it so it's hard to get them until you get later on. Just to kind of pressure you into keeping that. I think you can also, once you've found the lumber mill, it gives you the recipe to make the thing that you make the lumber with. And so that way when it comes to where they've added where you can build your own base, that you can just build it there. Because I remember doing that on the last one, was setting up a big area at my home base that, you know, I could just build those things. Alright, so we've got all this. Use the rocket to go to space. That's how Planet Crafter starts. Yeah. Imagine if there was the game series that had like all those tie-ins where each one leads into the other one. Oh, I forgot. That is not what I wanted to do. It's been a long time since I played this game. Cool. Did it? I don't know if that log was there before I started or after. Oh, I need a master lockpick to get in there. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's going to be an achievement or a good reward. I'm willing to bet the last time I played it, I went to that machine and I won it. Because what's the name of the game? 2048, I think is the name. I have absolutely beaten 2048. That was one of those games you get on your phone and you just do until whenever. So I'm just trashing all of this real fast. There's just a lot of materials in here. It's behind a bunch of locked doors. So So it feels extra worth going in here and just clearing it all out. It's just one of these trick the brain games. Yeah, no, 2048, you learn patterns. Now, once you've learned the patterns, it's not that hard of a game. It's just recognizing when the pattern has changed, because sometimes it's not obvious when you've got yourself in a bad spot. But once you get to the point of identifying it, it's one of those games you can kind of not quite fully brain off, but just, you know, just relaxingly just mash. We learned how to make fish soup. Alright, and that's what I probably should do. I don't want to put a lot of effort into it. We probably should go to the farm, take the time to set up all the plots and just chuck vegetables in them all. That way I can start cooking with some stuff, because we got a bunch of these ingredients that we can cook with. I'm gonna have been doing it because I know I need to save some of those ingredients. Okay, so cleared out a whole bunch of junk. Got a bunch of plastic, got a bunch of wood, got a bunch of greens, just got a whole bunch of everything. Seemed like the right thing to do is to just clear that place out real fast. Couldn't get in there, we need a master key. Alright. So with that, we already had the relay tower, we've already upgraded that. We can build the scanner so that way we can keep an eye on how many enemies are left. So scanner, because we have like just been collecting tons of those materials. So I can get there. Scan for monsters. Oh, there's only 16 left. I got a bunch there. I've got some... Alright, we could just clear that out real fast. Yeah, so I got 16 left. There was a handful... It was just outside the perimeter down here somewhere. I think it's down over there, maybe. There was a bunch over by where you construct your base, or where you can construct. Let's check the map real fast. Oh no, I think they were farther west. Let's double check. There's an item you can get later on that'll let you scan as you run around. You only get a couple uses of it per time, but it's good for when you need to do like I just did there. Was like, wait a second, where was it? Okay, so there's a group of 3 in the middle. There's a bunch the entire northwest, and then the little island. Alright, so they're in the middle. There's a good chance I can't finish this. I'm willing to bet one of those is a teleport up spot. And we don't have access to the teleporter thing yet. Yeah, so we go over here. It was around this area. Let's keep going west real fast. It'll probably be down in this area. No, it's actually not that bad. There's those 3, and we got a dig spot here. Okay, and so all to the north up here, there was a bunch of them. And then there's like 5 or 6 to the east. Yeah, so this is up here. So let's go to the farm. That's where I was talking about going anyway. Oh yeah, here we are. So that's a teleport spot. If any of the enemies are on the top part of the teleport spot, we won't be able to finish it right now, which is totally fine. Eventually I'll get what I need for that as well. Oh, no, we might be okay. I'm not seeing enemy so that's where it's gonna teleport. So I don't see any enemies up there, so we might be okay. And we got a dig spot over there. Alright, is this part of our zone? No, this is the next zone over. What? Oh, right, because we reset this zone. Right. So we don't need to worry about this spot. Let's go back over to our side of the fence. These should be outside the next zone. They are, that's why I didn't get any mana beads from it. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do real fast here is kill this deer. Alright. But we can go here. I should have materials enough to potentially make a ton of plots for farming. And I'll just toss more crops down, because like I said, I need to get those all set up real fast just so we can plant a whole bunch of stuff. Because gradually I'm going to want to do that. Oh, let's see. Multi-talented, finally. We can get a hard hat. Increases the build limit. Blocks damage. Let's not do that real fast. Let's look at what else we have. I still don't know what you do. Material transporter is a big one. Master lockpick we can't quite get yet. Material transporter is huge. It lets me transport one full thing of materials back without returning. You have the iron collar, which increases the pet damage. We get the proximity mines for fighting. Get the gyroscope because I'm gonna wait on the dog. Get the shiny piece of metal. Okay, that'll also require lumber. Okay. So let's take you, put the, oh, you're not, the material transport doesn't go here, it goes here. A material transport can go up there. And meanwhile for you, we'll put that on. Alright. Oh, and I also need to go to my tools real fast. We will put the hoe here. Remember, it's a weird thing that not all the spots you would think you'd be able to do, you can do. And then spots you'd specifically think you shouldn't be able to do, it lets you. But the goal here is to just plant a bunch of the crops. That way, like, whatever extras I have after I do a bunch of planting, then I know it's safe for me to use those for cooking, and I don't have to worry about, you know, running into a situation where I'm off hunting looking for new onions because I've used them all. Alright, so that seems to be the bottom limit. I think they cleaned this up, because it was like there was a bunch of spots in the middle you couldn't do before. And the reason why I like to use this farm is just because there's the campfire and the relay and all that here. It's easy to get here real fast. A lot of the other farms are nowhere near a usable area. Okay, that should do. So now I could go here. We'll drop the hoe, grab the seed bag. So I'll put down a row of carrots. Then a row of tomatoes. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but that's okay. Man, this is one of those mechanics in the game that is like not super excited about, but it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's one that just interrupts the gameplay a little bit, and you can go on from there. You don't have to do it super often. Then we can grab the lettuce. Okay, we don't have enough seeds for the lettuce. That's part of why I do this, is just for cases like that. If I had to accidentally use the lettuce, it just means I would need to go hunting for more seeds to be able to continue progressing my buffs with cooking. But with this, as long as I get a full row growing, it means I can feel free to just use whatever's left over. And we're just good. Onions. And then wheat. And I believe that's all the crop types, so we can go ahead and close that. Put the bag away, and anything I got left over I could just cook with. So we can go ahead and grab the fishing pole again. And let's go cook. So what can I make right now? I have 4 carrots. I do not have the stuff there. I don't have enough of that. I don't have enough of you. I don't have enough of you. The pet snack I might. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Seasoning. And 2 eggs. Alright, so we upgraded our pet. And once you've eaten the recipe once, you don't have to do it again. You can't stack the buff. Alright, so we did only get one thing out of there, but that's fine. We get everything planted. Ready to rock and roll in the future. We get a little bit more rubber out of this real fast while we're here. Rather than trying to go through here, we could just smash right through the wall. And just like that, we've shredded most of this place. Oh, we got some ceramic over here. But as you can see, the speed you're going to be able to go through stuff is just going to accelerate more and more. They could shred most of a house now. Alright, so those were on the other side of the line there. Let's keep checking up here for more enemies. And apparently steel. Oh, they also want me to return to Osiris. I'll do that here in just a moment. Very clearly that's a spot I should dig. Alright. So let's move to the east here. I need to remember to actually grab the mushrooms. Okay. And the berries and all these things. We'll need that for cooking more and more. Nature's candy. Cool, I guess. Oh, let's go. We got a fishing spot, so grab our stuff there. Because that's free XP. And I need the fish for a bunch of recipes as well. And then we can go to where we're supposed to build our base. We can set up some of the very basic stuff as long as I have the materials. Just to get those quests off our markers. As well as, if we're lucky with all that, we will potentially get to make where I can start processing lumber and all that. I don't remember if I have to see the lumber yard first or how that works. I think I do, but I'm not sure. There's only 4 enemies left. I'm willing to bet all 4 of them are in this area off to the right we're heading towards. Oh. More steel. I wonder if you can get your dog's damage to be high enough that realistically you can run down and have your dogs like chopping down trees and all that. So if you wanted to full clear a map, you wouldn't have to like sit there and do it all yourself. Alright. So there was one island over here that had like 4... Everything is boring to you right now? Yeah, sometimes brains just do that. If you ever get in the mood where it's just like all games seem boring to you at the moment, a lot of times that's just your body trying to be like, yeah, you're just not in the mood for games right now. So you can try like, you know, reading a book, watching a show, get outside and do something outside. A lot of times that's all that's really going on, is you kind of just need some time to go outside and do something. Alright, with that, we have cleared the entire zone of everything. So far as, like, enemies-wise, I mean. And it happens. Like, I've done that one, like, especially in the evening after stream. Like, there'll be times where it's like, okay, I want to do some in RimWorld. You're like, no, like, RimWorld, I should wait to, like, you know, do that on stream. Or, like, you genuinely worry, it's like, alright, well, if I sit here and start, like, binging RimWorld, off stream, all that's gonna happen is I'm gonna burn out even faster on the game, and then, you know, I'll get into that situation where people are gonna want to see me play it, and I'll have already burnt out because I'll play off stream. Your entire way you consume content change, like so far as games and all that, changes so much once you get into content creation. Because you do have to, like, consider, it's like, hey, is this something good for me to stream? If so, I should probably wait to stream it. Because you kind of have to accept you only got so many hours of a game that you're going to enjoy it before you know, you played enough of it that you're kind of over it, or you've done what you're interested in doing, however you want to phrase it. Yeah. No, I got you. That happens. And all you can really do is just keep coming up with different new things that sometimes you're just in that headspace where nothing sounds exciting. That's usually if you can make it happen. If you can find something that you've just never done before, it's a good time. Even if it's something that wouldn't necessarily, like, you know, okay, like sewing or whatever, if you haven't done it before, like, mess around with it. Just something fresh of any kind. That said, some days are like that. It is how it is. Brains just be that way. Hey, Corky, I'm gonna need you. Thank you. The whole aggressively spasming behind me was really kind of throwing me there, buddy. So we can upgrade our painkillers using our red mushrooms. Cool. We can upgrade the shiny piece of metal. We can upgrade it again. Okay. Alright, so it wants me to mess with a bunch of this. So let's pop here out. Oh. So we can grab the tools. Concrete foundation, 3x3. Concrete stairs. Walls, it wants you to put up a wooden door. All right. That requires rubber and ceramics. That's fine. We did knock another quest off the list, which made room for a different one. Let's go ahead and switch that back to this. And what the heck else was I doing? Okay. Oh. Give me the steel, please. There should be more rubber around here, if I'm not mistaken. And we get the fabric topped off again. We've gained a level. Alright, we can apparently break this whole structure. Yeah, so this whole area is designed to give you a bunch of just basic materials for the purpose of being able to summon yourself, like, a base out of it. I'm just trashing a bunch of this, hoping for... I believe there was... I thought there was, like, a bunch of rubber around here somewhere. Like, there was a corner that had, like, a stack of stuff. I'm also realizing I should be going out of my way for the logs, because they give mushrooms and everything. Alright, so we've got more stuff there. Let's turn this stuff in. And then we'll grab that and we'll go on to the next area, because it looks like there's not much rubber here. I might just be misremembering. I know they gave a lot of materials pretty generously here, but it's looking like rubber was not one of them. And I don't recall this being part of a DLC. I believe this was literally just an update they added to the game at some point. Okay, so get the upgraded cooking pot, which will take that off our list. All right. Okay, so we have chance of getting double more fishing XP. Master lockpick requires titanium. I don't have the ability to get titanium yet. We can't make any of these things. Upgrade the cooking pot and the collar. I'm gonna go with the cooking pot. Alright, because that finishes off upgrading the cooking pot. Alright, so meanwhile, if we check our map, I need to get up there for that one. I'll need cold clothing. Jeez, I can talk. To do that. Oh, right. The dog thing. I can do that like right now without going anywhere. We just go boom, grab the dog thing, do this, right click.
Good job, buddy.
We can see how hard you're trying.
Now you must complete the full circle.
Dig and fetch all 6 of them. Could you do that, buddy?
Make us proud. Don't question it.
You wouldn't comprehend anyway.
But we still love you.
But we still love you.
You can complete the circles in any order you like.
As long as you complete the forest one first.
Yes.
Yes.
You do need to do that first. After that, we'll take you to a trip.
It doesn't hurt a bit.
Everyone is very excited.
Very excited.
Can't wait.
Can't wait.
Thanks, man. That definitely brings me ease. Okay, so we can get rid of that. Grab the grenades back. Okay. Yeah, so it wanted me to build more wooden walls, but I don't have... Was there anything else I could do to add to my build limit? I thought I got... Was there a thing here? No, it was the hard hat gave me more to my building limit. I haven't done that yet. That's fine. Either way, I already hit my build limit, so I gotta wait till we get more stuff. Complete the forest teleporter circle. But is it saying I already did it? I just need to dialogue him a second time? 1 second, I'm a little confused. I already looted this tomb. Can I just, like, go directly to these places? I'm so confused what this is. Oh, okay, I think I see this. So I don't need to do these. These are if you wanted to circle back, like if you found it, but you're busy at the moment. that we've located them and I could loot them. But, right, so it's gonna tell me where those things are. That's fine. Complete the forest teleporter circle. Right, so it wants me to go to the forest teleporter circles. Let's just run down here where the fast travel is and worry about that. Alright, you sleep well, Ardeen. This should give us a little bit more rubber. Okay, so let's run over here real fast. I could do the thing they'll show, like, all the buried areas nearby or whatever. So we can do that real quick. Which is a new thing. They didn't used to have that. Gotcha. So it's saying there's another area below us and then 2 off to the east, which is interesting that they have those. So I can grab those real fast and move on with that. Alright, so we have to go out and around. And I believe those show up on my map now. Oh, there's also a fishing spot over there. Oh, so it's gonna, like, flag a lot of stuff. Okay. That's fine. Oh, here. That's right. I can go like this. So I can run out of here. I can go down there, hit that spot, unlock the next dog thing. And then once we get that, we can go on to the next thing. You get the idea. I keep forgetting that you can just tag on your minimap using right mouse button. All right. Okay, it's one of these. All right, so let's grab you. Actually, that one of them hit me. Okay. Alright. I think the only reason they have you do that is just so the dog can't trigger stuff and all that. So you can't just abuse that. So this one obviously has to go here. It can't get to a second location first. Same with that. This one, the implication is that we could go a couple different ways. All right. So I can move you here, and that still is available there. And there's an area I can walk through over here. Alright. Oh, did that close that door? Can I walk all the way out? I think I'm going to have to throw myself in the water. I think I've trapped myself. Well, let me slide that over real fast. Alright. Okay. So you need to go up here, open that, put you through. Gotcha, so I can go that way. I got too ambitious with that swing. Let me switch weapons. I feel like the axe doesn't have as fast of a, or sorry, the pipe wrench is a slower attack speed. Alright. So boom, 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 boom. Okay. We can move you up here. Right. So yeah, so now I don't need this one laying here anymore. Alright, so... Alright, now we go get the next one. We gotta loop this whole process again. Yep, so you'll go that way. So you can run this one over here. This me free up this one. Tell me I didn't goof it right there. I think I did. No, actually, no, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I can go back through here. Okay. Yeah, so you can run this up here, run you over here, push you down there, push you over here. Push you back this way, put you down this way. Oh, I see what we do. I did just actually goof it there, though. That is actually goofed. I had to push this over here, go down there, while that gate's open, deal with that. But I've blocked those, so I can't push them either way without opening that gate, and I can't get to the gate now because I blocked off both paths. So go me! To the water! Alright, let's try this again with a little less scuff. Alright, so open you, pop you up there, you open this, pop you over here. Alright, now I go here, push you up this way, get you, scoot you that way, not yet, get you, that way. That's not what I wanted. That's what I did. Okay. So now I can push this over to the left. Yeah, that's fine for right now. I have no reason to do that. There's nothing down there. And move you up. That frees me to do this. Push you there. Push you here. Push you here. I don't think I actually needed that up there. I feel like I've already messed up again. Because this one behind the gate. Oh, here's what we could do. I've managed to do this before where you're not supposed to. It's fine. We'll do one more reset of it. Okay. Yeah, so I needed to stay. Basically, I'm moving stuff before they need to move, which is causing me problems. Okay, so let's do this again. Pop you up here. Do that. Get you. Move you here. Pop you there. Kill them. Pop you up here. Oh, okay, it's like... There. I can fix it. Okay. Let's not screw this up more than I already have. Alright. Yeah, no, we don't need to do that. So do not move it across there. It stays where it is. Right, that's correct. Can I reverse that? Can I undo my mistake? No. No, I cannot. So far, this is the puzzle that's held me up the most. Most of the other puzzles didn't give me any issue whatsoever. Just like, oh, let me go through that. There's just a way you can get yourself really easily caught on stuff. So I can shove you the whole way up here. Nudge you left. Push you up. Hey, Reza, how's it going? Alright, so now I've done all of that. Nudge you. Alright, so now let's do this again. I don't need that. All right. Shove the top one down? Oh! In my mind, I was thinking, okay, that's fine. I was thinking about the fact that I will be standing on it. Okay. So I've got this. So now I just need to move this over. This will open this gate, which will allow me to push this one to left, which will let me go and push this one up, and we're done. That took entirely longer than it should have. And now there'll be a part 2 that's even harder. and then just die to the regular enemies at the end here and just don't get it. So what the heck was this?
Buddy. You are.
Pets. We got a poodle, intelligent, elegant, highly trainable dog. Puzzle speed reduced by 10. Okay. Puzzle speed reduced by 10. Alright. That was way more effort than I expected it to be. Alright. And we have a campfire over here. Let's mark that on the map. Okay. And of course we got a fishing spot, so let's swap these out. That's what I'm looking for. Grenades. Oh, I still have the fishing tackle on. That's fine. Alright. Accidental grenade fishing, don't mind me. The amount of XP I'm getting from fishing is really absurd. Pulling a fish, 1,000 XP. I was halfway expecting to run to something else that'd limit my mobility. Upgrade, we got nothing, and invent, we got nothing. To be fair, I didn't really collect materials in that set. And that's the anomalous signal and the entryway. So that's not what we're here for. I just remembered that was for the art quest. What's this game about? So this is Dysmantle. The idea behind the game is you are facing what is like an apocalyptic event, and your character goes into their fully stocked bunker and hides. A number of years pass, you finally start running out of materials, and you pop out to try and get off the island that you've been stuck on for this whole time. And you're just trying to figure out what's happened, how you get out of here, all that kind of stuff. But the primary game loop of this is you start out with a really terrible crowbar, and you use it to break some stuff. And you break stuff to upgrade your tools, to make you better at breaking stuff, to upgrade your tools, to make you better at breaking stuff, to upgrade your tools. And you keep getting more and more stuff that lets you basically grind more into that. But the gimmick about the game is literally everything in this world will ultimately be destroyable with the exception of some main story stuff. But like this tree here, can't break it, not enough damage. Same here. But like everything will be. So I can go up to like a building that's made out of concrete block, start smacking on the walls, and once I get a big enough equipment, I can just tear through everything. So like this house, I've got enough upgrades now that I could literally just smash my way through the house. Where early on, I couldn't do that. And it just gets more and more ridiculous as the game goes on. Alright. But, it is a really fun game. It's one of those games that, like, on the surface you go, oh, okay, I don't, like, it seems alright. And then you play it and you realize it's incredibly cathartic on just how ridiculous the stuff you can do. Alright. And as you can see, we've only explored this section of the map. I need to get these 4 batteries, or fuel cells, or whatever they are. That's kind of my current objective, because the escape pod needs refueling, and that's where the fuel is. Do I have a base? I have a tiny little building. that really has nothing going for it. Base building is optional. It's not a survival game in the sense that, like, if you don't eat, your character starves or whatever. Food in this game is you make a recipe one time and it permanently buffs your character. So, like, you make tomato soup for the very first time and it gives you 5 extra health forever. You know, and then there's no more reason to ever make tomato soup again. Alright, give me the steel. That's a material we're looking for. Is there more of those telephone poles? Yes, there is. So it's kind of a fun game in that it's cathartic that you can literally, like, systematically remove absolutely everything from the island. Alright. But yeah, and it's also one of those things that you can do upgrades that make it so you kill enemies, they stay dead, and all that kind of stuff. There's just a lot of stuff going on in the game, but it's a nice, straightforward game. It does have combat that does, like, there are boss fights. And they do have, like, mechanical involvement that you gotta figure out. They're not, like, the hardest bosses or anything, but, they do make you try. Like, do make you put effort into it. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to cut through that way. There's a rock that's too strong for me to break. But I need to go and keep doing the fuel cells. None of this is grown, right? Oh, is this already grown? Okay. But yeah, I know it is a really cathartic game that you wouldn't think much about, except because you can just, you know, literally go into town, take apart every last bit of town. You can, like, kill every single enemy till the island is clear, all that kind of stuff. There is a lot of fun to it. You can respawn the enemies if you wish, as well. So it's kind of an interesting thing. Okay, so those ones haven't regrown yet, which is a little interesting. Let's pop over here real fast, grab our seed bag, and replant those. Alright, inventory, seed bag. Now, it's a really good game. It is one of those games that, it's kind of sad that it didn't make more waves than it did. Because it is a game that you can just burn hours and hours and hours in. Like, because sometimes you'd be like, oh, I want to work on progression. Every time you're like, no, the town must be leveled. So we had tomatoes as well. Looks like whatever the next row was, I think it was potatoes just grew. I'm assuming it's a timer that we plant this and after like 15, 20 real world minutes or something like that, you know, it's fully grown, all that. It also seems like some of this was done to give you multiple options of how you would progress these things. What? There we go. I was like, why is it not letting me plant it? Cool. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and cook real fast. So we did get enough to make carrot juice. So search efficiency, so I need to put in 12 carrots. And 6 tomatoes. And so I permanently have extra efficiency there. I do not have spare potatoes. I do not have spare mushrooms. I do not have spare lettuce. We don't have spare onions yet. That's fine. I just noticed I do have... Oh, weird. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Chili soup you can make? Let's look. I do. Yep, so we go ahead and do this. Backstabbing damage is increased. But yeah, so this is those ones that we just do each recipe once. That's all we need. Inventory, do this. Let's see here. What else do we want to go for equipment? We put the fishing pole back. All right. I vaguely remember we have... There's not like a hard progression to the game, like you have to go this way, but I vaguely remember there'll be an area that's walled off on one side that you will need something from a different location to get through. Okay, so real fast, let's go mark this link relay. Okay, now, because I haven't set this one to cause the enemies to not respawn yet, they will just respawn, so I'm not gonna put a huge amount of time into clearing anything out. Like, if it's physically in the way, I'm gonna go ahead and kill it, but we'll want to quickly go through here. And I did see the tire, I'm just trying to get over here real fast. Because if I pop in here real quick... I can upgrade it so that the things stay dead. So transmitters, deadly transmitter, cool. Scanner radar, cool. Subterranean sonar, cool. And, oh, the subterranean sonar even tells me where the campfires are. That thing is tremendously powerful. So shouldn't underestimate that in the future. Alright. And I realize the time and that I should be going to bed. Well, should be wrapping stream. I won't be going to bed right away. But it's gonna go a little longer. Look, one more day, chat. Not really one more day. A day actually takes a long time in this game. How does it make way to that campfire? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to that campfire right there, and that's where I'll stop. Okay. Yeah, one more turn. Yeah, because like I said, the game is really cathartic. It is one of those games... So there's not many games I could... Wait a second, are you gonna tell me landmines? Okay. I've played through the game once before the, some of the DLC got introduced. As well as before their final update. And so, there are parts of the game I do remember. So there's like one of these areas you go up here, and it's like... There's a sign that's like warning landmines or warning pits or whatever the warning was. I just remember it kills you, and it was like a really tough place to figure your way through. Alright, dumpsters are good for materials.
Conducting a scheduled inspection of the wall systems. You will need to comply with their orders. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Okay. Oh, if I destroy that post right there, it'll give me another steel, which is what I need for a lot of stuff. Alright, let's grab... Oh, I didn't actually tag the fire. Let's drop this, grab this junk I've got laying here, and see what I can upgrade and all that. So upgrades, I don't have any upgrades. Invent. There's nothing I have the materials for right now. We're pretty... Oh, I need more titanium. Alright, so the hard hat would give me more stuff there. That's ceramics. So yeah, so I actually need basic materials still. That said, it is well past the time. I should be calling it a night. So let me go ahead and we're going to save and exit right now. With all that said, thank you so much for tuning in. What's going to end up happening here is we're going to be wrapping up. So if you're over on TikTok and YouTube, the stream will be abruptly ending. For those over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to find someone to raid. But with all that said, thank you so much for tuning in. I do think if you have enjoyed tonight's stream and you aren't already following the channel, don't forget to drop the follow on the channel. What is making my green screen all unhappy over there? Like it's just, I guess it's the contrast from my shirt. It's just making the Chroma King super unhappy. So with all that said, let me go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who I can find to drop a raid on. As far as what we're playing here in the immediate